Let's try that again. Um, hey, I think the stream is working now. Now that I'm unmuted. Um, I just hopped on out of the blue, as you can see, because I'm very excited to have discovered a new indie game that was developed and soundtracked by actually one of my favorite um musical artists right now. Um so okay, where do I begin? First of all, hi. I you, I haven't been on Twitch in a while. I mean, you might be wondering like, "Hey Addie, how's your life been?" I am in a new apartment now. I turned 21 so I can get drunk on stream. I'm retaking a bunch of classes that I failed last semester. Yeah, I'm recording a bunch of new songs. Uh this is a thing. I actually don't know how this works yet. Uh I bought it several years ago and I just never used it because I don't know how it works. Maybe this time I will finally figure it out. Um, that being said, none of that is relevant because today we're here for a game called Fallow. Let me tell you a little bit about Fallow and specifically the person behind it. Hi, French Toast, please. It's good to see you again. Yeah, I know. It's very rare that I stream nowadays, but I'm very excited right now, which is why I decided to stream. Um, 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 Transition. Right. So, the game we are playing today is called Fallow. This is it. I hope you can see everything fine. Um, I downloaded this. I don't know anything about the actual gameplay. I'm actually okay. I haven't even read this until now. Okay, awesome. I'm glad you're seeing it. So, this game says Isabeline Fallow lived with her sisters in an isolated corner of a world that had begun to forget itself. Soon it forgot her sisters as well. Now Isabeline walks in her sleep, every morning a new road home, every morning that home a little different than she remembers it. In her dreams, a shadow twists in agony through the smoke-steeped orange sky. Is that not totally something I would play? Like, what the fuck? Okay, 2 to 5 hours of gameplay, which means we can probably knock it out in one night. Um, that would be fun. And the reason why I'm even interested in this is specifically because of this. Developer and publisher Ada Rook. Ada Rook, guys. Okay, Ada Rook. Ada Rook is this beautiful woman. I love her, and specifically, I love Ada Rook's musical project with Devi McCallion. It is called Black Dresses. This is literally one of my favorite artists right now. I've had Forever in Your Heart on repeat for like several months. These guys make really, really cool music. Um, Ada Rook also releases solo work, which I actually haven't been able to listen to yet, but I really want to listen to it because, like, ever since I discovered that, like, she's a gamer and a musician, I want to dive into everything, you know? Yeah, Canadian person. It's like Canadians always make better music. I don't know why. No falling in love with musicians. Don't worry, I won't. Um, yeah, I would love to show you guys what black dresses sounds like, but there is such a thing as copyright. So, I made a little presentation for you, which is images that look like how Ontario-based industrial pop duo Black Dresses sounds. And this is a picture of Ada Rook and Debbie McCallion. Okay, so images that look like how Black Dresses sounds. Um, yeah, this is a good one. Finding friends with the same mental disorder as you is priceless. Um, Join Me in Death, Crash, and Spyro. Um, and finally, this one I edited myself. It's nice to love and be loved. That's what they sound like, right? I can't describe it any other way. Like you gotta listen to them, honestly. Let me let me delete this. Let's save it because it's like kind of cute. Um, yeah. So, that's what we're gonna be playing. Um, French toast, please, and anyone else who joins. I hope you like this. You literally have no choice though, because like the moment I figured out that like this game exists, I was like, okay, we're playing it. I'm spending $20 right here, right now, today. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, take my money. Um, I did a little demo to make sure that this works. I'm like a little rusty with OBS and everything, but I'm pretty sure you can see this just fine. Let me know if you can't see it. And I'm also, just for extra insurance. Insurance is very expensive, by the way. Now that I'm 21 years old, I'm realizing these things. The price of insurance and whatnot. Okay, I got Stream Manager on my phone, just in case I can't see your chat messages otherwise. Okay. Here we go. Do we hear the sound of wind, everybody? I do. Hell yeah. Okay, let's start from the beginning. My sisters and I had a secret wish to die in a place that cared for us. Or traffic. Yeah, it sounds a little bit like traffic. Oh, wow. Rapid eye movement. Guys, in case you didn't know, that is a reference to a stage of sleep called REM sleep, in which your eyes move rapidly. Like, it's like super crazy, right? Enter or space or C to interact with or examine important things. Cool. Escape or X. Oh, found it. REM, her favorite band. This looks like something I should interact with. The cradle is open. Seek the furnace. Okay. Wednesday. Fitzderrick scrap fields. I think that said 3 days remain or something like that. Huh. That was weird. Okay, in the scrap fields, I'm not controlling that little woman. I think what's going on is that I'm sleepwalking, right? So maybe it's sort of like Petscop, right? Where you gotta... No, it's not like that. She just moves on her own. Yeah. Yeah, we only control, like, the dream version, I think. Ooh. Oh, does that indicate that the sun has risen? Wait, yes it does! It does, because now I can move her. She just woke up. Hehe. Okay, I'm just fucking around. Let's interact with stuff. A dead machine. The tall pines remained mostly unchanged. The mind of our world had long ago been lost. Now, in the death throes of its body, we did all that we could to remain. I've been walking in my sleep again. The Fitzderrick scrap fields were a long way from home. Silent film-esque. Yeah, it is silent film-esque. It's like the little fancy dialogue cards. I guess in a way this is a silent film. Escape returns to previous screen. Some kind of keyhole, okay. So do we need to find a key? How do we find the key? Maybe this way. This looks like footsteps. For a small lifetime, I had lived with my sisters on a disused homestead. Now it was only myself who occupied that hollow estate. The madness of our world had vanished all others. I didn't realize that I could do that. Okay. Took the key with us. Haley fires still burn. Okay. That's a cool little animation. Scrap fields. Human brain inside the valve. How tiny is our girl here if she has to climb into a typical industrial barrel? She seems pretty tiny. Warm air escaped from the hole in the panel. Two-pronged valve socket. Dull howl drifted up from somewhere inside the machine. At last, a game for tiny people. Can we walk past this? The air before me rippled with a crystalline distortion. Yeah, we can't walk past this. Okay. What about this? Oh, oh, is this a secret passage? I'm not sure. maybe not. No, that doesn't work either. Okay, let's just go, use that key. The glass of the valve was warm. I pocketed it. Pocketed it. I mean, I don't know, maybe in this universe, keyholes are traditionally placed on the hood of the car rather than the door of the car. I slid the two-pronged valve into the machine. The image of a Dynan. Okay, that grants us passage to the next area. As I walk in my sleep, this world whispers, a dead glossolalia in my ear. I accept that in the mystical land of Toronto, where this creator comes from, people lock the hoods of their car. Yeah, I mean, I've never been to Toronto. I'm not sure if anyone has, to be honest. I am patient. I will wait my turn, as did my sisters before me. Okay, the footsteps go upward. I'm gonna try going downward. Oh, nothing but dust and wheel tracks. In the city beyond, there was nothing for me. That's valid. See, that means Toronto is that way. Upward is like, I don't know, a place that actually exists. Fallow is a curse for those unfit, whether by sickness, treason, circumstance, or fate. Fallow is the name bestowed upon those among us. Among us? Who do not deserve a place in the world. My sisters and I took the name willingly. Many do, by pride of their alterity or preemption of their inevitable exile. North of Toronto is nothing, empty, Mad Max-esque wastelands. Yeah, that's exactly how I imagine Toronto. Or north of Toronto. I don't know what's north of Toronto. Thea? Or Thay? The eldest, and myself, the youngest, had abandoned our blood families and shed our given names. Viviana had been an urchin. Island spoke not of her life, save the last several years. The curse isolates those fallow from all those who are not. It bars us from care, compassion, empathy, trust. Alright, I felt that one a little bit. We had been, all of us, terribly sick, and now I was alone. It took me 46 minutes to get back to the farm. This is a really cool song. Let's take a listen for a sec. Electronic bluegrass, anybody? ambient bluegrass? Okay. All electronic musicians eventually lose their way and slowly start making ambient music because they ran out of ideas. Yeah, this is what happens when a bluegrass musician runs out of ideas. This slaps though. Where am I going right now? I don't know where I'm going. Fuck the scene, I'm ambient now. Yeah. Wait a minute, where the hell am I going? Oh, no fence can stop you. Damn right. Oh wait, this is the highway. God damn it. Okay. So, what about this way? Especially when you can walk between trees sometimes. Oh, that's like a ghost. What a funky little way to draw a pixelated ghost. The sky is always too hot these days. This place used to be a meadow when I'd come here as a little girl. Was there a river somewhere? Ah, it's useless. Memories are so unmoored in the heat of this rot. But still, was there... Stripling Mountain Oak. Oh, that's something. It won't speak to me. Okay. Oh, is that a staircase? Staircase in the woods, guys. Did you ever read those stories about staircases in the woods? I think that was turned into a TV show, actually. Classic RPG staircase. That looks really weird. Oh, it's a puzzle. It's a puzzle. Okay. We'll wait on that one. Hold on. Maybe we should try to understand it better before we leave. Okay. Patterns. What we're looking for is patterns. But like, what kind of pattern? Alright, you have to walk through the trees to get to that funky little staircase basement room area. We haven't walked through here yet. Okay, yeah. The weathered sign had been unreadable when we'd first arrived. we'd carved our chosen family cognomen into the old rotting boards. Fallow. The overgrown husk of a tractor. I'd always been fond of the old wreck. Island had hated it. A weather-faded box of matches, now empty. Oh, huh. Thea. It's from my family. Thea coughed a dry sort of laugh. Well, no, they're not. How did they... I don't know. My mother, she might have told, well, but even then, what could she know? We should burn it. You're a treasure, Issa. That look in your eyes will be enough. There's money. Well, take that out first. Seems more insulting than the letter, somehow. Take it, Thea. We don't turn that down. It's yours. Island smiled at one corner of her mouth, that delicate smirk, almost hidden, that made me feel like everything at that moment was exactly as it should be. I'll bring you the same amount then, minus the hex. Huh. Interesting. Oh? I see. Most of our crops, I almost said cops. Most of our crops struggled in the dry soil of the barren homestead. I missed the generosity of the city's refuse, bruised fruit, stale fancy breads. A dirt-encrusted pendant bearing the sign of Marianne. Isabeline. I'm scared. Shh, you're safe here. It's not a feeling, it's a knowing, a deep, secret knowledge that there is no safety here, with you, Issa. It passes, but when it's there, it's so real, it blots everything else out. Are you feeling it right now? Yes, it's so terrible. I wish I could tell myself that I'm wrong, but it's like a holy truth. Yes. I'll be here when it passes. I always will, so long as you want me to be. I don't think I can get through that one. But maybe this is something? Nope, it's not. What about this direction? I also dig the palette in this game. Gray pink. Yeah. And the yellow is a really cool combo. Wow. This is a big map. Old pillars of rock, part of some elder ruin. Part of some elder ruin than the one we lived in. Okay. The hell is that? A little, it's a barn. Cool. Piles of dead grass and dirt. We'd once kept chickens here. Dusty lights streamed in through cracks in the back wall of the barn. Once I'd had an awful nightmare after Thea disappeared. I'd come here, curled up against the back wall. Island found me later. She promised she'd never leave. I still felt such anger at those words. That's an interesting notion. See, as an English major, this is very interesting to me. This is very much like a, what do you call those? Like a, visual novel. This is like a visual novel. Seems to follow the trend of adventure games lately. Yeah. And you know, I'm pretty lucky that I like that kind of thing. 'Cause if you don't like that kind of thing, there's not a lot of content out there for you. Locusts and beetles flitted and crawled in the shadow of the iron tractor wheel. Oh, no, I'm not done with that. Which is fine. People just Google the solutions anyways. Yeah. Thea had repaired the tractor with parts from the other two wrecks. It had been more of a hobby than anything. We tilled and planted crops by hand. Thea was calmed by machines, mechanisms running as intended. I missed so severely the unextinguishable light in her fervid eyes. Yeah, I kind of like the whole exploration thing. That is my favorite part of a lot of games. Sort of like when the solution to something is never explicitly given, so you have to find it yourself. I think that's very intriguing. Piles of scrap and debris from Thea's tinkering. The rusted out torso of another long dead tractor. So many tractors. Why are there so many tractors in this place? Oh, that looks interesting. The old mechanical well still functioned, albeit with audible protest. Can we go down the well? No. Can we go through here? No. I do enjoy the exploration in games. Most games that follow more gameplay convention usually just say, oh, this cave will have a treasure chest at the end. Well, the more exploration games, it could really be anything. Exactly. It could really be anything. That's part of why I liked Omori so much, because with Omori, you really couldn't tell what was going to happen in the end. It was like, okay, we got these cute little guys all hanging out together, until you realize that it's not just some cute little guys hanging out together. Yeah, you should play Omori. I'm not sure if it's your style of game, but it's definitely earned its place among the ranks of my favorite games. Do you understand? The obstacles in front of you create a blind spot. Memory can act as a mirror. It's not safe here any longer. Okay. So because of the little blind spots, we can't go into this building. Ah yes, another indie game about depression. See, okay. That's part of what intrigues me about Omori, right? Because there is the state of depression, which itself is difficult to describe at times, but then there is the origin of the depression, which is what Omori unfolds into. It's not content with just like, okay, this guy's depressed, you know, he's like a little emo dude. No, we delve into what actually happened to him. And this whole concept of like, maybe in a way he deserves it, you know? Yeah. That's what I think. Can we not go that way? I don't think we can go that way. Yeah, got you. Did you get a chance to try the Zero Escape games? You know what? They are in my Steam library. Like, I have them. I just haven't played them. I would like to, though. I really would. Oh man. The ambient bluegrass is back. I just don't know where to go. Alright. Absolutely. Let me know if ambient bluegrass is a thing in the real world. I don't want to go that way yet, because it just leads back to where I was before, I think. So I'm going back up. Maybe there's something in here I haven't discovered yet? Oh! I haven't discovered that yet. Jesus. A sound expressing an intrusion into this reality of immeasurable sorrow. It translates to something like, I love you. That's strange. It's a little quirky. I think I've been this way already. Right. Yeah. Okay, so it's sort of like a circle, I think. Oh shit. Oh shit, look at that thingy. There's a thingy. Or not. It's a thingy, but it's not a clickable one. So let's see if we can continue down this highway. I walk this lonely road, the only road that I have ever known. Don't know where it goes, but it's only me and I walk alone. Bow now, bow now, bow now. I walk this lonely street on the... Oh, this is... Yeah, this goes back to where I was before. Anyway. Let's see how far up this goes. Because we've been all the way down. Is this a thing? Oh, this is a thing. Is this a place we've been here before? This is not a place we've been to before. Crystalline deposits of magnetic lodestone, commonly occurring. Oh, that's what the thingy was. See? See, that's the same, like, little, sprite. Except now we can click on it and see that it's lodestone. The gnarled sketch of a mountain oak. Most of them are dead. Poor brittle wood. This is interesting. Some vertical boards. That's very Omori-esque. This mountain oak had always stood here, stronger than the rest. Okay, so there's down and there's up. Below me, the alien machinery of the skids protruded weirdly from the wall of the rive. It's an interesting little sentence. You know, sentences can be so wonderful. I just love them. The rusted padlock hung defiantly from the latch, sturdy in spite of its age. Soft pine boards, which likely kept the shed clinging to its thin semblance of verticality. Okay. Yeah! No, we can't pick that up? Aw, that sucks. Sorry guys, this is not Minecraft. You can't equip the pickaxe. My friend texted me. Never mind. I guess they didn't. I know. The door to Haley Library was boarded shut. An old well with a heavy pine lid. Left behind, Homewood family. Left behind, all Bigney family. Aubigny. I don't know how to pronounce that. I'm not French. Or Canadian. Left behind, Rounds family. Left behind, Tatham family. Left behind, Yelverton family. Left behind, Acker family. Burchett family. Wyndham family. Columns of unfamiliar names. Most of them are now worn into an illegible scrawl. Yes. That one's the same. The outline of a door in the rock. Oh, I clicked on that before I was able to read it. The boulder marked the center of the Haley Monument. It was faintly engraved with the telltale designs of the skids. Okay. The faded monument was no longer legible. That's a really pretty image. Impactful, if you will. I like that. Oh. What is that? The Tower of the Furnace loomed in the distance. It was a symbol of the unknowable ruins that permeated our world. It had no known entrance, except perhaps from some distant part of the skids. Five out of 5, game has scary tower. Yeah, that definitely makes up for the lack of mining or crafting. Once again, I don't know what to do. I don't think we've discovered everything yet, though. Have we been this way? Wait, I think we have. Yeah, that's just the pickaxe. You know what? If I had something strong, like a pickaxe, I might be able to rip that padlock off of its latch. I suppose it's not that simple. Let's just crawl through the hole in the roof. Good idea. I wonder if it will let us do that. frame of the old pine shed held itself with a queasy lean, resigned to its age and disuse. What if we just make it collapse? The lodestone formation was of an unusual size. You know, I would also describe it as unusual. Haha! Have we been that way? I don't believe we have. No, we haven't. Because that looks new. It makes a sound. Data shaft 61A expunged. Data shaft 61B expunged. 61C, 61D, 61E, 61F. Data shaft 61 plates G through P pass. Weira, are you safe? The turbine. I love you. That doesn't make sense. Should we write that down? Perhaps. 61. A. 61B. 61C. 61D. And then E, and then F, and then G through P. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P. You guys ever heard of that one? It's actually one of my favorite songs. After all this effort, we better have had to write this down. Yeah, it's a classic, am I right? This is interesting. Oh, that's a chonker. The largest lodestone crystal I'd ever seen towered over this area. We're rich! Ooh, there's a... Ooh! Can we go in? Please say we can go in. Damn it! Why is everything locked? Stop being locked. Just stop. You don't have to be locked, you know? It's just a silly little trend. You don't have to be like all the cool kids. Okay. We must find another way. A Weylith City Star. It looked like it had been stripped for parts. The elaborate, rusted husk of a vehicle far before my time. The little tool shack sagged under its own weight. It's a tool shack that you can't go inside. Oh, that's an old-ass car. A rusted-out single-seater Carver motor barrow. Very near older than the house. We used to have one at the homestead before it seized up. We'd sold it for scrap. How about this direction? This looks interesting. Ooh, it's getting all dark and spooky. Hee. Huh. So it's like a thing, except I can't open it. Okay. Stuck fast. Like it's stuck so hard that it's fast, you know? Where else have we not gone? Have we not gone this way? River. Oh, I wish I had a river. I stared through my reflection in the river. How can you look at your reflection in running water? Sometimes you can. If there's like a shallow spot, and also if the water, I don't know, man. It's been such a long time since I've like been outside. Okay, honestly though, I haven't found a single new item in like hours. Where are all the things? So this thing is stuck fast. And there's a whole new section of forest that, like, for some reason I can't access yet. I'll give it that this is just another part of this game's world. Like how people lock their hood of their car. Yeah. So in Toronto, there are locks on the hoods of cars, and there are also mirror-like reflections in rivers. I don't know. I mean, I could have sworn the last time I went to a river that it was at least partially reflective in quality. Oh, I wish I had a river I could skate away on. Anybody like Joni Mitchell? Yeah. This is probably the best the best song in the whole game. Granted, I haven't finished the game yet, but okay, so we've got blind spots on the northern end of the map, so we can't go there. And this goes back to where we were previously. Oh, she talks about there being a river somewhere, and there actually is a river somewhere. She just forgot. Silly. What about you? Okay, this guy still won't talk to me. We've got two different staircases, and we don't really know how to solve the puzzle in this staircase yet. Yeah, I don't know. We gotta figure it out. I thought maybe the headstones of the Forgotten Families had something to do with that puzzle, but I don't know. It didn't look similar enough to the little symbols on the lock or whatever. My lamp in the background looks like it has eyes. That's very, very ominous. But actually, it's a Turkish lamp that I received as a housewarming gift for my new apartment. Not what I meant to do. It's a really cool lamp. Have we been in here? I think we have. Yeah. It is a barn. It's a barn. That I am certain of. Oh yeah, I forgot about this little path. I'm not sure if we ever went this way. This game does kind of scream Ontario through pine trees everywhere. Highways littered with falling apart barns. You know, you'd be surprised. The area I live, which is in rural Florida, is actually quite similar. Once you get to the inland parts of Florida, there are a whole lot of pine trees. Maybe they're a different type of pine tree, but we have them. And of course, there's abandoned shit everywhere. It's just like, see, I've never been to Ontario, but I'm sure that in comparison to Ontario, there are a lot more like hell is real, repent now signs in Florida. Yeah, we got a lot of those. The good old USA. Not so much of that here. Oh, really? See, I guess I do know something about Canada. I've already been in this little path. So, no. That's not where I want to go. What? Okay. Got it. I think we've already been this way. Yeah. Okay. What is going on in this section of the map? Because it's giving me nothing right now. I accidentally hit sticky keys. Why isn't there anything? Is something gonna pop up later in the game? Or is it just like a, what do you call those? A thing that's like only there to distract you? A red herring? Obstacles in front of you create a blind spot. Memory can act as a mirror. It's not safe here any longer. Blind spot. Memory can act as a mirror. So here's my theory toward that. Every time I pick up an item, I think maybe almost every time I pick up an item, it launches like a memory sequence. So maybe I need another memory sequence in order for these blind spots to disappear. That's my theory. But the question is, where do I find things? Where exactly do I find things? Despite this reading almost like a visual novel, it still is sufficiently challenging. Like, from the other visual novels I've, like, played so far, like, Milk Inside a Bag of Milk, and I don't know what else. There's probably another one that I can't remember right now. It's like, yeah, usually visual novels, they kind of guide you through, rather than you needing to find your way through, you know? So there's like an extra element here of challenge that is fun, but also annoying because I want the items. I want the pickaxe. Give me the pickaxe. Yeah, it has puzzles too. I wonder what it would be classified as. Maybe like a post-RPG. Post-RPG. Seems to stem from Yume Nikki. Yeah. I get the sense that, like, most of the games I like stem from Yume Nikki, and it makes it, like, all the more necessary for me to play Yume Nikki. People call them negatively as walking simulators, but they just seem like the way adventure games are now. I agree. It's like, it has less to do with, like, experience mechanics, battle mechanics, magic mechanics, and more to do with, like, the storyline itself and, like, the emotional development. Yeah, exactly. You move around like a traditional 90s RPG, but no battles or stats stuff. I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna try, I don't know if I can. Is this it? Like, back to where we were at the beginning. Yeah, this is it. I want to see if that, if there's anything here that changed since we went through all those other places. We've picked up a couple of items, I just don't know where exactly, or if exactly, we're gonna use them. Yeah, no. We're an hour into this game. They said it was 2 to 5 hours gameplay. I have a feeling we're gonna exceed 2 hours. By virtue of me being very confused. Also, check it out, hiding in the trees. That looks like something. It's a secret passage? It's a secret passage! I was tempted to stream a game kind of like this called One Shot, but I could barely figure out what to do in the first part. Yeah! Okay, yes, we've made progress! The forest opened around me into an area far more vast than the small stand of pines could contain. It was impossible to find the path that I'd taken through the trees. Overhead, the sky was no longer visible. Time flowed strangely as I made my way through the woods. I don't remember approaching the ceramic wall. Stretching out of sight in every direction, my vision seemed to flicker when I looked at it, as though my brain were struggling to process some unknown variable I wasn't consciously able to perceive. The last thing I remember was a deep and terrible nausea. Oh, we found one! We found one! Hey! We found a piece of the fucking puzzle! No. This isn't right. Bestie, what's wrong? Okay. I think that's it. I'm gonna make sure I check everything more than once, because I remember some part of the game talking about how, like, your memory is altered, right? So I wonder if the landscape alters as your memory alters, you know? Oh, right. Downward is Toronto. sound of crickets, nighttime bugs, and whatnot. Was it like that before? Do you think time is progressing organically inside the game? That would be cool. Hard to say. Everything seems dead in the game. Yeah, that's kind of the point. Stupid ass lock. Right, I thought this was a thing. I thought this was something significant. But I'm not sure. Onward. It says the outline of a door in the rock. Someone hung up their laundry. Who could say? Alright, French toast, please. Enjoy your meal. I will most likely still be here when you get back. If you so choose, of course. Have we been that way? Oh, I don't think we can go that way. That's, yeah, we've already talked to that dude. Maybe we should talk to him again, though. Nah. Okay. Fuck. How do I get to that side of the forest? Is this the passage through? Or am I missing something? Oh, I wish I had a river I could skate away on. This is... I'm a little lost, but very interesting imagery nonetheless. It reminds me of a post-apocalyptic comic I'd read a while ago, which was actually written by another one of my favorite musicians, Lights. She wrote a comic called Skin and Earth, and it does have, like, well, the story is very different. It does have similar imagery, which is like this strange combination of, like, you know, barren landscape and, like, future industrial machinery, you know? Almost as if the machines were ghosts. Ghost in the machine! Anyway. I do also highly recommend that comic. I mean, I have a copy of, like, all 6 issues, if anybody wants to borrow it. My fan base is small enough that I can lend books to anyone who watches my stream. Okay. Another unsuccessful trek. Let's see what else we can find. Good dinner making music. Huh. Yeah. It conjures the imagery of, like, corn on the cob, country fried steak, and Monster Energy drink. I'm kidding. It kind of doesn't conjure the imagery of Monster Energy drink. You're making corn? Whoa! Literally hive mind. Maybe this game inspired me to eat that corn in the fridge. Maybe it did. Never underestimate your subconscious. Why doesn't that thingy want to talk to me? Okay, we've already been that way. I mean, we could go ahead and enter the new symbol we just found. I'm not sure if it automatically resets though. There. No, yeah. I think it'll stay that way. See, there's more underground that I haven't discovered yet. And there's also a section of forest that I haven't discovered yet. So how the fuck? Not that way. Yeah, I didn't think that was anything. Grr. The first, like, 2 or 3 notes of this track reminds me of one of my favorite folk songs, Forget About by Sybil Beyer. And it's just like the first couple notes. The rest of it is nothing like that song. Or maybe it's not that song. Maybe I was thinking of a different song. Well, now I can't think of it. You know, there are so many songs in this world. And I cherish every single one of them. Hold on. It's not Sybil Beyer, it's Vashti Bunyan. Glow Worms by Vashti Bunyan. That is what this track reminds me of. But it's only the first couple notes, and it's only because of the texture of the strings. Fancy breads. Fancy breads. There has to be something I'm missing here. Like, there really has to be. Oh! Wait a minute. I think I just discovered something. Have I been down here before? I don't think I have. I'm so excited. There is a flaw at the bottom of the world. A secret exit for those too broken to know. Okay, King. Alright. I will take your advice. I found another item. I'm not sure if that is a thing, but I'm writing it down. You know, you just gotta read into everything until you read into the right thing. It's kind of how the world works. A silver ring that Island had lost not long before she disappeared. Another memory sequence. Ah, look. This story's changed since I last read to you. Which parts? Quite a lot of it. There's a picture of the symbol on the fence now. Here, see? I've seen that before, drawn on my hands in a dream. Should I stop? No, it's interesting. There's no mention of her watching the people passing by her outside a lot. Didn't there used to be something about that? There was a passage about the gray dust that stained her fingers from clinging to the links of the fence. Yes. Here, she stares up at the attic window of her house. A figure there, wearing the midday motes like a cowl, passive and indistinct, but carrying some horrible significance to the deepest parts of her mind. Seems a little overwrought. Do you think the new passages come from other books or dreams? This world has a strange soul. In my dream, I was climbing a tower. Oh, we've seen a tower. We've seen a tower before. Okay, there's another ghost and another thingy. Severity. True. That child has a connection to grandmother. The wooden dine-in. This world is her soul. It's not safe here any longer. Finally, I found something. Jesus. It was behind here this whole time? Okay, so the guy talked about a secret exit at the bottom, at the bottom. Is he talking about Toronto? Okay. Hold on. Let me, don't worry, I'm coming back. This is just a BRB. This is just a BRB. Okay. Just making sure everything is still working. BRB. Hi, I'm back. Thank you, French toast, please. For your appreciation of the BRB screen. I also enjoy the BRB screen. I made it myself. Um, thank you, thank you, thank you. You know, I mean, it's truly so difficult to be an artist. Um, Speaking of artists, let's play some more of this game. I seriously am not finished. I'm not ending this stream until the game is finished. Like I want. There are 4 files. Is it file 4? I think it's file 1 actually. Okay. We are almost at 2 hours of gameplay. I probably can't stick around the whole stream, but I'll check out the VOD and hang out for a bit longer. Alright, sick! You're welcome to stay as long or as short as you want, my friend. So, those, creature thingies, they gave us a little hint. Within the flashback, they said something about, the tower. The tower that we saw in the distance. Then they also said something about the bottom of the world, or whatever. And I want to see if what they meant was the area of the map which we have deemed Toronto. Home of the Blue Jays. Come on, Toronto, don't fail me now. Toronto, Toronto, Toronto. Alright guys, my hypothesis is wrong, I believe. Damn. So now what? Is this the place where we found the tower? I'm not sure if it is. Okay, this is the mountain. I decided I also really like this track on the soundtrack. Aha! The tower! How do we get there? The Tower of the Furnace. Are we supposed to go there, do you think? And bridge. I'm trying to think critically here. And I have to say, it's difficult. So, the guy we met why can't we go that direction? The guy we met said something about like a secret exit at the bottom of the world. At the bottom of the world. So maybe Haley Mountain is not the right place for us to be, because a mountain is like the opposite of bottom. The mountain is a top, invariably. Oh, we already talked to this guy. Sorry. To me, this is like the coolest part of the whole map. This is just very cool. The only problem is I don't know, like, where to go. Right. Still locked on cars. Do-do, 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 do-do. Here in my car, I feel safest of all. Dun, dun. It's the only way to live in cars. Do-do, do-do. Do-do, do-do-do-do. There has to be more to it. What the book. The foundations of the manor were hewn of a cold, rough stone. Freaking asshole, man. Why? What do I need in order to open this thing? Okay. Come on. A secret. Been a while since we've been down here. It's quite spooky in this area as well. probably attempted to go that way several times already. This is the place we had just been to. This is the place we discovered there is a flaw at the bottom of the world. A secret exit for those too broken to know. Maybe what they're talking about is the 4-symbol code that we're constructing. Decision-born disease. Maybe there's something to that. I don't know. Okay, bye. What about that house? The house that we went to. Yo! Literally, the second I mentioned the house, because I realized the second time through that, like, underground staircase area, when I talked to that ghost, the ghost said, like, it's not safe here anymore, or something like that, and that was the same thing that the ghost said earlier here. YOLO, am I right? Absolutely YOLO. Okay, alright. The sheets on Island's bed held not even the faintest trace of her scent. tried often to remember, though I never could. I couldn't sleep there. Not even dust remained on the small wooden table. None of Island's clothes remained. It was as if she had never inhabited the room. Oh, wow. Yeah, let's take the rooms one by one. Markings notched into the head of the bed frame, one for each week that passed. Hundreds of tiny slivers in the old gray wood. I'd lost track of her final mark. I couldn't sleep there. A blank sheet of paper in the drawer of the end table. Thea's dresses still hung in the closet. We'd used the old basin for washing vegetables. The little stove had served us well during our time in the house. Some dried herbs, 3 onions, a dozen potatoes. The trees behind the house looked worlds away. About this way. That's not where I meant to go. Let's go this way. Viviana loved old books with unfamiliar language. Often I'd see her sitting on the floor, studying piles of olden prose. Try to sleep, or not yet. Well, shit, this is the first time I've had the chance to sleep, so maybe let's try it. Warmth. I dreamt of a gigantic creature in immeasurable pain. A Dynan, or something like it. A world eater from the Book of Marianne. Its shape was familiar, but its body trailed wires, glass, fragments of cut wood. Oh no, it's Dune! Its agony screamed across time, the death of a soul more ancient than hope. I came to slowly. My body ached. Thursday. Haley Mount Summit. 2 days remain. The first time I walked in my sleep, I'd been living just outside the city in an old concrete ruin with a few other girls who came and went. We all came from places we didn't speak of, but none of us trusted each other. One morning I woke up, body ringing with pain, curled up in a little park at the intersection of several disused alleys on the far side of town. I couldn't move for some time, the aches and cramps nearly blinding me. Thea found me some hours later, took me to her little tin can of a home off one of the alleys. We became close over a handful of months, called each other sister. Viviana sometimes stayed with us, skittish as always, a flighty ghost of a creature. Fuck, I clicked it too fast and I missed a sentence. It's fine. After a year, we made plans to leave the city together, the three of us. I still remember the colors of the hope that bloomed in me those last few weeks before we left. Okay. When I lived with my sisters, I longed often for death. Now that I was alone, the ache had somehow faded. I went where my body took me. I questioned none of it. I became very patient. Inside the well, a skeleton key caught the light. There was no way I could reach it by myself. Alright, let's go find something to, get that key. Whoa. Whoa, that was a person! My face flushed. It was Viviana. Why was she here at the library? Well, I gotta follow her. If there's anything I learned from Omori... Right, this is the one where the door is locked. Okay, that's different. Only part of the rope had rotted away. I took the sturdy length with me. Tendrils of cold-set glass had previously reached out for something. Had Viviana passed this way? Haley Mountain was once a holy site. People would come here to pray to the Tower of the Furnace. The glass of the valve had started to refashion itself. Frozen now, insisting on its unlikely identity. The cord of the great brain inside lay connected to the base of the device. Two-pronged valve socket. Single-pronged valve socket. Okay. So we already know where to find a two-pronged valve socket. But maybe... Okay. More recently, people who traveled to Haley to pray had begun to disappear. The great library that had kept scripture, aging tomes on Dynan and the skies, had fallen into disrepair. Skies. Skids is what I meant. The laundry's still here. Okay. Wait a minute. How do we get off of this mountain? Lodestone might help me get that metal key out of the well. The ceaseless toil of a farmhand. Yes! Minecraft! Fuck yeah! Guys! Aww. I just read your comment, French Toast Please. That's really sweet of you. I'm glad I'm back on Twitch too. I just... I have an unstable history with schedules. I tried to set up a streaming schedule, and I think that's when it all fell apart for me. I really should just stream when I feel most inspired, and that way I will stream more often, you know? Yeah. Well, I appreciate you being here nonetheless. I secured the rope around the lodestone and lowered it into the well. It worked. The key shone in my hand. All right. Progress. The soundtrack changed, guys. I think it's this way. Yeah. All right. See you later, French toast, please. I did. I considered the old ladder a gradient to the library roof. Tall enough, perhaps. Oh, look at that. Viviana had never spoken of the Haley Library. I felt something strange pass through me, descending the hand-woven ladder into the shadowed depths. Voyeuristic shame, the guilt of anticipation, but something other also. The fey electricity of forgotten dreams. A thin, single-pronged valve lay on the shelf. I picked it up, immune somehow to the dusty air in the library. The shelves had all been emptied. Whoa, this looks cool. A stack of outdated books on the subject of electricity. A rusty pry bar lay on the table. The darkened library felt a little safer with the pry bar in hand. Last dinin' over the cleft of Aberth? I might have pronounced that wrong. Oh, how interesting. Oh. Oh. It was too dark to read the book. Oh, this is so fun. I reached out to feel the panel on the wall. Cold metal. Whoa. That was a really cool animation. A drawing of a diner. I understood that much about it. Oh. What about this one? Okay, Viviana's journal. I love journal entries. 16. Now I have become that war inside of which grandmother spoke. I'm led to think she knows what is happening here. Sunday wends us to town some weeks, and that rampant city fear makes me stare to the cloth of my soul. It is filthy, and it is fraying and weak. I control it then, but soon that ability may go. And now Issa Fallow is afeard of me, my own sister, and I can feel it, the bile coming out her mind and into my body. Like doctor's needles in the city, stuck me and held me, and shooting phase and poisons into my bloodstream. So I ran and woke here to Haley Library, and the time between was missing to me. Possible, I suppose, that grandmother knows not after all, but it comes to me, neither do I. 16:2? Now I remember. For missing times, only a vast shadow beneath me, and a great stone body to wend me back to my library. Difficulty controlling itself. The other girls, I think, ne'er took this change. I believe I may be one touched by the dying. Mine own fear was ne'er lived in me, rather flown ahead like a miner's yellow birds, putting itself into anyone comes talks to me. Always flits round my outsides, ne'er to perch on my shoulder. Yea, my fear, it likes strangers. Ne'er me, must be appealing to gods of stone and darkness. Dying. Marianne's furnace. At sunset, it resembled the device where she burned her failed works. All we took to be real, our scripture said, would one day be thrown into her furnace. Our only commandment was to make peace with this looming eventuality. Whoa! Whoa! Haha, I figured out how to leave the mountain. And how to get back. Okay. Now, I believe we can head over to that other... Wait. Damn it, we're still on the mountain. I wonder if there's an even lower level, though. There is. A two-pronged glass valve. Not a scratch on it. It looks brand new. I took it with me. We've got the single prong valve and the double prong valve. Oh wait, we don't have to go backwards. We can just exit through the graveyard. Isn't it down here? Yeah. I just noticed, like, that synth line. It was very cool. It, like, sounded very 80s sci-fi for a moment there. Okay. The blind spots are gone. Though it lacked a face, the creature in the valve seemed to regard me with caution. What about the other one? Oh, same thing. Same thing. And now what? The ambient bluegrass is gone. Found it. I'm thinking that things might be different the next time I run through. Since I've fallen asleep and then woken up. Woken up? Waken up? Grammar be like? Oh right, that's Toronto. And we just came from there. Right. Why is this stretch of the highway dead silent? Ah. It took me 34 minutes to get back to the farm. And it's back. Ooh. Hi, bestie. A thimbleberry bush between the trees. We'd frequently come here to pick them. What have you found, V? Caterpillar. What sort? This one has a, sort of silky gray cocoon. Curled spines at the bottom. When she hatches, her wings are rich umber, patterned with eyes. White cross shape on the back of her body, usually. Sometimes it's hidden because of the way her fur grows differently, depending on the color. Wow, V. Is that why you won't have us visiting you out in the woods? That old cabin of yours fluttering with moths? Oh, don't. I think it's wonderful. I only keep a few at a time. I catalog the changes in the world through the moths. I draw pictures of them when they hatch, and then I let them go, unless they can't survive. Sometimes they're born injured. You're a sweetheart, baby. This world doesn't deserve you. Let's just take an overview of everything. See what all has changed, if any. My friend just texted me saying they're gonna join the Satanic Temple. That's quite interesting to me. You know, in high school, I read the Satanic Bible. I decided that I didn't particularly like it. Oh, wait. I don't think we've been this way before. I think this is new. Are you known? Did you pray? Your sisters saw a light in your mind. It's not yet time for you to let go. Yet another interesting notion. Aha! A tiny copper button that I recognized from one of Viviana's blouses. Issa. Yes? Do you think our bodies, well, that is, our souls... Never mind. I had a kind of dream. What about? I think perhaps I'd rather not say. I'm sorry it's so hard for me, being here with all of you. We all have our struggles. I just don't want you to ever think of me as cold somehow. There's so much I can't explain. I'm sure we all only worry that you get lonely out in the woods all by yourself. Well, yes, but when we lived in the city, I always thought we would become something more. And we have, I suppose. We were just ghosts back then, after all. Not such a bad thing to be. Different clothes, voices, little gray shells. What do you think we've become, Vivi? Moths. Is that so? Less light in the country. The city was confusing and painful for us, but less lonely in a certain way. I always thought we would become something unrecognizable. When I stayed at Thea's home in the city and you were there, or when we'd go looking for you, it felt like we were building something. Did we stop? We just can't see it from the inside. It's sad. One sec. No, I think I do want to go this way. Because this is the area that I was kind of like mad about before, because it was empty. And I was like, why is it empty? God damn it, it's still empty! Shit. That wasn't there before. Whoa. What a song. Okay. We burrowed like insects. The World Eater can open portals to other places. Once grandmother takes a new body, you will be able to escape, like you've dreamed of. It's not safe here any longer. Okay. Ionization threshold 8492. 30% 2CH. Circulatory burst. Nothing was ever the same. I wonder if this is similar in a way to Mystery Flesh Pit National Park. In the sense that perhaps we're traveling through the body of a living creature, you know? The system's redundancy operated on a scale outside of failure. An empty bottle of one of Island's medicines. How long have you lived here? More than long enough. It's not all bad, though. It's a different world with the two of you here. Did you inherit the property? You're dear to me, Issa, but there are things I prefer not to talk about. Well, will you tell me... You're a curious one, Angel. Tread carefully. Will you tell me how you and Thea met? Well, aren't you a nosy creature? I've never met anyone like the two of you before. Well, V, but... I've never met anyone quite like Viviana either. Although you remind me of her, a little. The three of you seem to... know things. I still feel that I just don't quite... None of us belong here, Angel. Ours is a world too far gone to conceive of it. What you feel is normal as anything. But Thea was the most pitiable highway merchant I'd ever laid eyes on. I bought from her some medicine and insisted she stay and rest. She looked at me like such a stray, such a broken little thing. Even now, I don't think she realizes the extent of what she must have been through all the years before I found her. The adoration in her eyes made my heart break every time I looked at her. Thea? A broken stray? That sounds more like Vivi. Don't be rude. They're not so different. And she stayed with you after that? Sometimes. She grew better at hiding her affections. Sometimes she'd be away for months, sometimes only a day. I think she was trying to prove that she didn't need anyone. Needing someone. The thought feels dangerous, I suppose. As terrifying as anything this dying world can conjure. Do you need me? Desperate souls, all of us. Wow. We've met this guy before. Our world screamed at its violent becoming. The World Eater's soul shone bright as sin. See, that's what makes me think maybe this environment is living, organic, if you will, in like a fucked up way. Yeah, we already read that one. Have we talked to this one already? Yeah. Transgression. Man, is that all? I think that's all. I'm almost positive. Okay. Let's get out of here. Get out of here. Come and take a ride on my big green tractor. Have we been this way? Yes, I think we have. Where else do we have to go? Maybe here? No. No, that's the thing that we're still trying to open. Yeah. Okay. forgot where this leads to. This is a very large map. Have we already been down here? On the next day? Nope. No, we sure haven't. Oh, hell yeah. What a groove. Machine enthusiast. Oh, okay. We tried to reach the tower of the furnace. Hello. Alright. Oh, you're leaving, maybe? Okay. See ya. Okay. She'll get stuck here, so... Love you. For days we searched the span of the entire forest. So clearly visible from any peak, and still nothing. The closest we came was the old woman who claimed to have become violently ill at the sight of its walls. So much redundancy in every piece of design. Why fill the soil with this sprawl of fey machinery? Some believe that the skids are the cause of the current state of the world. I think the skids' creators were fixated on something far outside the paradigm of this existence. This is interesting. These are like real people. Oh, that's it? Come on, give me something good. Oh, yeah. Oh, so this is the place where I said, yeah, we've already been here. Apparently, we had not, in fact, been here yet. I will say I have a very poor sense of direction, and it always keeps games like this surprising. No, let's go downward. Okay, that's another blind spot. Have we been here? I've said that like 15 times. Okay. Yeah. I wonder if there's anything different about this area. Because we haven't been here since our little nap. My skin prickled as I thought of Viviana's journal in the Haley Mountain Library. I don't have that skeleton key anymore. How might I receive the key to this place? The dead arbor husks bent towards something overhead, long since departed. It was just a little thing that I hadn't clicked on before. Maybe this way. Oh yeah, this is this dark and spooky forest. I hope we find something here this time. Psych! Okay. We're not meant to go to the dark and spooky forest at this time, but perhaps the river area will have something good. Okay. Interesting. Have we already been this way? I believe this is where we woke up. It is. Yeah, it absolutely is. I don't want to go this way. Not until we've been to that other place. See, at first I was like, nah, we don't need to go here, but now I feel like we need to go here. maybe I was wrong. What about... I'm not sure. The forest opened around me into an area far more vast than the small stand of pines could contain. It was impossible to find the path that I'd taken through the trees. Overhead, the sky was no longer visible. Time flowed strangely as I made my way through the woods. I don't remember approaching the ceramic wall. Stretching out of sight in every direction, my vision seemed to flicker when I looked at it, as though my brain were struggling to process some unknown variable I wasn't consciously able to perceive. The last thing I remember was a deep and terrible nausea. Yes, we've already seen that before. What am I doing right now? Have we already been over here? Yeah, we have. Maybe I missed something, though. See, what was strange to me was when I entered, when I entered this area, I got a little monologue card. But then nothing else after that. So I must be missing something. I gotta be. This little bitch. I want to get in there. How? How do I get in there? I guess the better question is when? Wouldn't it make sense that, like, since we've been talking about Viviana all day, that Viviana's Glade is the correct place to be? And yet this bitch won't even talk to me! We've been down there too. We've been down there. I couldn't read the expression on Viviana's face. We stood there for some time before I invited her inside. Viviana spoke haltingly, more careful than I remembered her speech to be. She told me that she had been traveling, that she had seen our world from a new perspective. I did not tell her that I had seen her just that day on Haley's Summit, nor that I had read her journals. V told me a great many things that I did not understand, and that Thea and Island had not forgotten me. I felt anger swelling inside me. I told V that I wanted to find a way out of this horrid, dying place. She told me she knew. She held me for a time on the splintered boards of Island's room, rocked me gently like a child. Viviana kissed my forehead and told me that everything would happen as it needed to. And then she left. It's like every time I make progress, I feel so silly for being stuck before, because like, shit, that should have been obvious, you know? It's an interesting little side door. I'm not sure exactly why it's there. Should I try to sleep again? I'm pretty sure I've examined everything. Unless I haven't. I don't know. Viviana's wooden house. In the dream, there was the sense of years going by like seconds. I began to remember what had happened in the time that was rushing past me. The distant sound of raised voices, my mother's smile. A feeling of torment swept over me, and the warmth of Viviana's presence. She seemed to ask me if I knew what had happened. Electricity crackled in the air around the wooden dining. Bleeding voltage. From somewhere, Viviana's voice. This world is her soul, and it is dying. But there is a secret way to begin again. Our sisters are still alive in the cleft. Isabeline, please hold on. There is still a way out. I felt a cold wind. Lucidly, I woke. Friday, Auburn Woods. One day remains. Okay. Island had been living on the property by herself for some years when we arrived there from the city. She was an old friend of Thea and Viviana's, both of whom had often stayed with her in the past when they'd had nowhere else to go. Like Thea, Island seemed immediately to make sense to me in a way that I was not used to feeling. She innately understood things about me that I'm only now beginning to see the full shape of. I walked in my sleep less, living on the disused homestead with my sisters. The 17 months we spent living on the farm together were the happiest I can remember. Our lives still bled, our world still decayed, but there was a peace I had not felt before. Thea disappeared first, on the 3rd day of the 18th month. The dead machine spinning itself to pieces at the heart of our world brushed her hand, and she was gone. I cried in Island's arms until I lost my voice. Thea had been the mother I'd never known. I was a child again, left alone again. All around me, the world shuddered and spun. Okay. Alright. I think I get it now. The Book of Marianne says the Dynan are messengers. Their gargantuan earthen bodies are flecks of ash, born into the sky of our world from her furnace's approaching maw. The last Dynan sighting had been 15 years ago, when 3 of them had passed over the city, moving north by northwest. Okay. 1, 2, 3. We can do that. Forged evidence of more recent Dynan sightings was common. Some believed fiercely in the creature's constant or increasing presence. Haha! A valve caught the midday light from the floor of the manor's basement. No way through these bars. So now, the key is the imperative here. See, it's just like I said, it's not a matter of how, but when. Should have been more patient. I know you like to keep your hands busy when you're upset, so I hope you see this when you get back from the turbine. I hate to see you storm off like that. Please just trust me. I love you. P.S. Here's the extra key. Please be careful with it. The key stuck briefly in the disused mechanism, but complied after a moment. Very dark. Oh, that was so cool! Did you see that? Ah! The sprite changed. The sprite changed to reflect, like, how dark it was. That that is very, very cool to me. Dim outline of a bed in the gloom. Too dark to make out the bookshelf's contents. The radiator was covered in a thick layer of dust. Oh wait, is that a light switch? It doesn't work. Oh. Interesting. Like a little closet, maybe? I can't read that shit. We gotta find a light, like a generator or something. This is spooky. One sec. Look at that! It reacts to the windows! I don't know why that, like, entertains me so much. What a fancy bed. The large, ornate bed frame seemed out of place in the manor's bare surroundings. Bathroom. Damn it. How do I turn on the lights? Oh, whoa. Hold on a sec. Our cat is meowing, and I think it's because the rest of the house is empty and it doesn't want to be alone. I was wrong. The cat wasn't hungry. The cat wasn't lonely, it just wanted food. That's what I meant to say. Anyway, lights, am I right? That's an organ? It looks like an organ, in the dark, at least. Uh-huh. Right. What's this way? Oh. Let's just follow the wire first. I felt wind from somewhere up ahead. Oh, that's not good. I flushed briefly at the sight of the deer skeleton in the dark of the tunnel. I pulled the carcass free of the turbine. Some sinew remained. Poor guy. Oh, LOL. Oh, this is a large map. I'm very curious to see what is in the other directions. Okay. Okay. One thing at a time. Single file, please. First, we will explore the house. And then, if there are any puzzles in the house that need, solving, we will look in the north glade. Why are the lights not on? The switch was stuck in its position. Oh, okay. I don't mind that. Wait a minute. I got the turbine to work. Is that not enough? Got the turbine to work. Is there something else? No, I mean, there's nothing we can do down there. Oh, that looks interesting. Jesus Christ. Western boundary, sealed exit, vigilance. I walked until once again I reached the surface. A dry wasteland with searing winds and no visible life. A trail of tattered fabric led me onward into the dunes. The way back was sealed. Miles above me, gargantuan shadows twisted with impossible grace through the sand-blasted sky. Yes! Yes! Okay. Because, like, we've fallen asleep twice so far, right? We started in that one place, the place that's like full of junk. We found a glyph there. I'm calling them glyphs now, I guess. We found one of them there. We found one here in the manor, or like in the area of the manor. But I don't think we found a glyph on Haley Mountain. Is that bad? Did I skip a step? Am I doomed now? I hope not. No, this isn't right. She keeps saying, no, this isn't right. And I'm like, yeah, I know. Something about this doesn't feel right. I picked up the two-pronged glass valve. Hell yeah! Woo! Yeehaw! What do I do? What have I not done yet? What do you want from me? What do you want from me? I'm going back down here. I know it's like probably not gonna lead to anything new, but yeah, there's nothing to do under here. So why are the lights in the manor still not working? Like, what? Where's... If the power source is not the turbine, then where is the power source? Am I right, ladies? Battery 100%. Battery charging. Battery low. Turbine failure. Battery charging, battery low. Where's the batteries? Are these the batteries? What? Is it a matter of simply waiting for the batteries to charge? Dead. It's marked for 20 amps. I'll need something at least that strong. Huh. Alright. Well, lads, we know what we need. We just need, we just need to know where. Exactly where? Where have we not been? Bro, this lodestone is crackling. Didn't that feel like, it might be a potential power source? Okay, there's another one of these holes, if you will. Is it here? No. Here? Yes. Ah, shit. We've already been here before. Have I been this way? Yes. No, this doesn't make sense. It wouldn't make sense to go back to the wind turbine. Come on. There's gotta be something else here. I don't want to go that way. Maybe there's something in the house that can serve as a replacement for those batteries. I think that's our only bet at this point. Okay, let's see if we can find something in the dark. Something of use. Oh, part of the puzzle might be that we have to conserve fuses. Another fuse box. Huh. right? Basement door, failsafe lock. Do you think it's possible we could open the basement failsafe without... Wait, why is there light on in there? When did that happen? What? You little bitch. Uh-huh. They left. I don't know. A meeting, probably. No, thank you. Huh? Is this place haunted? Motherfucker. I'm a little bit confused. Why would you to the bedroom when there are clearly no fuses in any of the fuse boxes. No, I'm really starting to think this shit is haunted. What's going on right now? Haunted in, like, an intentional way, of course. What? Huh? A 30 amp fuse. Oh, thank you for the fuse. What the fuck? Guest room, main hallway, study. I mean, I guess we should save. Although I pressed that button accidentally. Oh, we don't need to put a fuse in there. Study. This is the study? Yeah. Ah, yes. Strange polygonal Polygonal or polygonal? Notes on stroke order and context patterns. Yes, yeah, I see that. Let's take our existing fuses and actually, maybe it would help to have the hallway lit up. This place, however, is not lit up. I think we should take these and then try them out at a different fuse box. Kitchen, bedroom, basement, failsafe. Okay. We're in business now, baby. Oh, no we're not. Yeah! Now we're in business, baby. That's it. Parlor. Spare room. Here's the light switch. Oh, it's a little bug. Haha, that was so cool. She says it like I'll never know what she keeps down there. It comes to me in my sleep. I have dreams about that horror. The girl I married had a conscience. She adored me, even when the fear of what I've lived through robbed me of rational thought. At a concern like this, she would do all she could, I know it. But here, I sleep beside a specter of that angel. My work consumes me also, but it keeps me safe with the roof, walls, electricity from the skids. Larkin's obsession takes everything away from us. We came here to escape. I never felt at home in my own world, but it's clear now that hers is not the haven I once thought it was. Tomorrow I'll leave. That fey animal of hers can keep her. What the fuck? That freaked me out, actually. Okay, we're in business, baby. Where is the fuse for this area? Fuse box, I should say. The parlor, the bathroom. Parlor, the bathroom. The, maybe this place just isn't. Never mind. Named by thin layer of rust. Empty. Yes. Nothing important after all. I still have one fuse left. Yeah. And that was the study. So now I believe I have everything plugged in. Look at that. Sneaky. Okay. Yeah, let's go. Oh shit, it's like completely dark. This is very scary. I believe this song is in 5/4. Although I'm not sure. I never took music theory, guys. I just watched a couple YouTube videos about music theory. And now I say things like, I believe this song is in 5/4. Something pushed the atmosphere of the room like a great diaphragm as I entered. Gently, but with enough pressure to shift souls, a living presence swiveling to watch me from an unknown dream parallel this waking one. My body shook once, stilled. This is spooky. Strange mass of cartilage, possible organ, found in neck bulb section. Function unclear, suspended in throat area. Its shape is uncanny, but it appears to serve no clear function. Extremities connect to surroundings via umbilical tissue, ? Mass seems to connect to Dynan sensory organs. What role does the biological body play for the Dynan? What is the nature of the Dynan soul? Voltage seems more important than blood. House circuits still burning out. Switch to 30 fuses? I can see why the person who was writing in that journal was very disturbed by the creature in the basement. Because if this is the creature in the basement, then what is that? Just a dead end? My God. Hey, we got all the valves. Okay, now let's get out of here alive. Jesus Christ, bro. All right. Single-pronged valve. Triple-pronged valve. There we go. And now we may leave. Haha. 4 hours, 20 minutes of gameplay. It took me 22 minutes to get back to the farm. That means I'm not ready to sleep, right? Right? Okay. Finally, there is something in that empty field. An old gardening trowel of Thea's. I don't think of her as evil. I think there was a genuine sweetness within her. You don't have to agree, but I truly believe that, well, it's not simple. I understand. Some days I think that I'm only inventing the hurt as some kind of excuse. But as an excuse for what? What you feel is the most real part of all this. Sympathy, I suppose? It's not criminal to wish for understanding. There's still a feeling at the heart of it. It's clear that you're in pain. Is it? How can you know that? Because I know you, I think. And regardless, I trust you. I don't wish any ill on my blood, but I can't be a part of their world. It sounds like you feel certain. That's all you need, I promise. I've written letters to her. Could you keep them for me? I keep reading them and thinking about how things might have been. In the city, whenever I'd see a girl with her mother, I'd have to turn away. I never want to feel that loneliness ever again. Of course. You know what? Bitches with mommy issues, we really, truly gotta stick together. Am I right? Is it this way? I think it is. Yep. Fuel room. Hey, we've met that guy before. The creature's soul was a perfect, ancient machine. Holy and pure and observed by none. I love that. I really love this track. This one is very cool. Let's go try to talk to that ghost. It's almost over. Very soon it won't hurt anymore. It's not safe here any longer. Some kind of scale from an unknown creature. There are walls. I wish. Don't cry, I'm here. This isn't making any sense. There were always going to be walls. I'm not certain I understand. We just keep rotting and we can't even hold each other. We're all too fragile. In this world, I'm here. Everything is going to end soon. anything I'm missing? No, I think I talked to everyone. Alright. Let's make sure that we've seen everything. And I believe we have. How about the barn again? The stairs are no longer here. Okay. I wonder where else we might find stairs. Oh! Look at that little dude. We know you're a liar. Isabeline Baker. Oh shit. Why would that thing say that to me? Why did the Dynan abandon this world? So many contradictions in every account. The soil in these woods is full of unfamiliar materials. Right, this is... We don't have all the thingies yet. I think that leads back to the main road. Do I want to go back to the main road? I'm not sure I do. Like, what reasoning do I have for that? Oh no. As this world forgets itself, it's difficult to maintain an identity. Places, people you remember so strongly, moved and painted over. And even your own mind, it's... But perhaps it wouldn't be so bad to be someone else's distorted memory. You got a point. Oh my god. A letter which was never written or sent. It reads, I am so sorry. I knew exactly what I was doing. Okay, that asshole. I don't even care about that dude. He just decided to be a bitch to me for no reason. Okay, we can't go back yet. We're not done with something. talk to that one. See, whenever I go down to the highway, I feel like I'm doing something wrong. But then again, maybe I'm not? No. We've literally just been here. Right? Yeah, the things that I have to do right now, they should be all right here, right? Unless, no. There's still a blind spot at that northern area. I don't know. I've never even been here before. What the fuck? The letters. I will never send these letters. I wish you did not know the names of my sisters. I wish so deeply you did not know the name I clutched to my breast, which I have done so much to keep from your tongue. I wish terribly from a cold and broken place that all the years I now recall were only nightmares, to be soothed and rocked and shushed away. My sisters and I all do what we can. It is never quite enough. I can never send these letters. The guilt, I think, would calcify me. Further, I do not think you would understand. I want above all for my mind to be taken from you, so that you can no longer live inside of it. I wish I knew how to hate you. Does your world never slip? I cannot be who I once was. I know that you would not want to be me. I know that if in my prior letter, through pure, unfiltered logic and the distance of observation alone, I had called you a good influence, it would have been true. perhaps. But I cannot be so removed. When you are near, I feel young, and I mean that in the full horror of its potential. When you are near, I feel as I once was. I cannot allow this to occur. You have been so careful. My skin is unbroken, but the ache lays me lower than the world you live in. I'm so angry. My body has begun to turn on itself. There is a rot inside me, and I feel as if I'm walking through a fog. There's no blood in my veins but sewage. Sleep is injury. Memories worse. How could this have happened? You were there all along. So the answer becomes, it didn't. This malady knows no reason, no causation of logic. It is a thing of another place, perhaps of my own mind, a curse drawn up from within and invulnerable to all from without. What did you do? I'm so angry. Dust swirled in the sunbeams that shot through the windows and missing boards of the house's second floor. From somewhere, a wave of guilt, followed by a rare awareness of the present moment. These fleeting glimpses of the now always left me grasping for words to describe them properly. Perhaps it was common. Perhaps feeling so irreconcilably distant was as human as breathing, as loneliness. Again, the guilt. I'd written so many letters about the same thing, different approaches to the same emotional fixation. Often that's all it seemed to be, an obsession that I'd chosen to pursue over and over. My sisters had all lived through undeniable hardship. It seemed to me that all I had done was recklessly throw blame in a desperate attempt to escape from myself. Maybe we all felt this way, which meant it didn't matter. Or maybe what we felt was the only thing that mattered. Did I long for understanding, or only to be looked at? Sometimes I knew so deep within myself that my evil thoughts had been the cause of everything. Do you think now they'll let me back in the house? I mean, the fact remains that I'm 2 glyphs short of opening that door. Where do I get the last 2 glyphs? I don't know. Yeah, it's kind of what I thought would happen. Where exactly would I find the last 2 glyphs? Hey! A large snail with a striking pattern on its shell. I love snails. That day I shivered in the morning mist pouring through the fields. I couldn't remember leaving the house. The world had moved again. From nowhere, panic gripped me for minutes that I lost the ability to count. Eventually, I found the outline of the belief that things would right themselves, and clutched it like a stubborn child. I drifted quietly through the mist. When the body is summoned, the soul is forced to separate. Fragments of lodestone. We can't take it. Electricity can allow the soul to speak again. With sufficient electricity, a new body can be made, even in the absence of the magnetic skin. The World Eater is a terrible beacon. Body stolen from her. For so long she was alone. In you, she recognized a familiar pain. A creature trapped within its own soul, yearning for escape. Time here is difficult for us to inhabit correctly. The wooden dining, she's weak. Isabelline, don't be scared. Oh shit. Whoa. Oh no. Towering forms loomed through the haze. A knowing entered my mind. Even the largest of the Dynan husks had only been a child. Acres of young death. There were some hours I can't recall. After a time, I woke again in front of the house. I found Thea working in the fields. She embraced me with trembling relief and told me that I'd been missing for 9 days. There's probably nothing in there, right? Dirty scrap of cloth. I'm not trying to wound you. I don't understand how you'd like me to respond. I don't want you to say anything. If we're all going to hurt each other this way, then there is no safety here. We make each other's sicknesses worse, and we die isolated. That much is clear to me now. I can't be trapped here any longer. What will you do in the city? Anything that doesn't require trust. I'm sorry I took such a tone with you. Since Thea left, I don't feel safe here any longer. There's no place for me, not in this world. I know that we're sick, but we have to help each other through this. We don't have anyone else. Isn't that what you always say? I have never had anyone. Not since Mother, not the city. Not since I was fooled into the illusion of safety, only to have it torn away and blamed for all the failings that you won't even acknowledge in yourselves. I want to do better. You never do. Why am I blamed for all the anger you failed to predict? I always see it, a haze over everything, waiting to coalesce. I can't feel serenity for a second, not one. Angel, Clean that name from your mouth. I hope your bitterness swallows your soul. I stayed in the city for 14 days. I flooded my body with death. I cried until I woke with my eyes cracked and sore. And true to my word, I gave my trust to no one. When I returned to the property, Island was gone. Well, bitches, it's night-night time. No return beyond this point. No return beyond this point. I feel like I'm fucked either way. Viviana's voice cuts through the air. She's weak. Come to the tower of the furnace. The 5 of us will leave this world forever. There was a terrible feeling of violent separation. I woke with my heart racing and blood burning the insides of my cheeks. Oh shit. Can't go to Toronto, bitches. Toronto will not save you. Okay, we can't go that way either. I kind of thought that would happen. Isn't the overlook of the tower this way? Maybe we don't want the overlook of the tower. Yeah. Oh, I know. We gotta go all the way to the end, to that place that was blocked by blind spots before. That is the way to the tower. Okay. There were flashes of dead time. They seemed to come in waves. Huh? I don't know. No. I walked for hours or days, intrusive thoughts like a compass inside of my brain. Aching patterns spun through the blood vessels of my eyes. I knew where I was going. When I was about 15, my mother and I left our country home for the city. Oh, wow. My mother was hired as a data shaft technician. The work was hard on her. One day she came home more distraught than usual. She told me that there had been an accident, magnetic interference of some kind. Something had pulled some of the arms directly across their plates, dozens of feet of archival data irreparably ruined. The 6 uppermost plates had seen the worst of the damage. This incident occurred the same day of the dine-in sightings over the city. Holy shit. Can I just say, holy shit? Like, visually? The gouges from the data shaft's arms were perfect straight lines, northwest. My mother lost her job. We'd never been close, but it was after that day that I decided to leave. Half of it was the discomfort that I had always felt around her, and half of it was deciding to remove myself, so she would not be burdened with caring for me while she already struggled to care for herself. My mother had done so much right and wrong that I did not know anymore how I should feel towards her. So I ran. Viviana's sketchbook. Whoa. The cradle is open. V, what's happening? Oh, fuck. The World Eater is opening a cleft. Will the hurt finally stop? We'll have safety. Fallow no more. I haven't cared. Not for a very long time. What do you wish for? For everything to stop. I'm so exhausted. You will rest. We'll all have another chance. Something's wrong. It'll be over soon. It's okay to be scared. I don't want to feel this. very soon. I've struggled so much. I know, Andrew. Shit, that was a mistake. Sorry. There's no place for me, is there? Not in this world. Soon, there will be. Mother. Because of the damage to her body, the signal is weak. You're being sent to a way station where you will calibrate the portal's second stage. In each of the island's 4 shelters, there is a machine that must be maintained. The machines must remain operational for 4 days. On the 5th day, this will all be behind you. For too many years, I did not know why I felt the rot. It hadn't been there at first. It grew carefully, a soft decay. On the day that I remember, with many unremembered before it, I felt my soul turn to wood, warping and splitting, an empty chamber exposed to the air. The water would swell its grain, soften its pores, as water does, invite upon it spores, mildew, blight, tangential illness. My protector. Her hands, remarks like waveless downy plumes, like passively observing an unusual insect. That chamber could never again be saved. On the day I know she remembers, I struggled in the fright of my senses' chaos. Her voice carried only anger and shame. My protector. My wooden soul trembled and cracked. The country air was hot with a fear I did not understand for too many years. Mother, why? But no answer came. The weathered cap from an old pen. It's just junk. There's a cat in the room. Did I? No. Yeah? Honey, I'm trying to maintain these 4, machines. Okay, it says 4 out of 4. What now? That now. It takes me a moment to realize there's a girl in front of me. She stares at me, brow furrowed. She seems startled. How did you get here? The tower. I'm not sure. Tower? That old wreck out in the ocean? Yes, I think so. What were you doing out there? I came from somewhere else. I'm not sure. That tower's just garbage. It's an old art piece by the drifters who lived out here. What's your name? It's Harriet. Harriet. That's a pretty name. I'm Anya. We talk for hours. It is easy. Something about her makes me feel grounded. I'm terrified. Like me, she'd run from her parents. Like mine, they'd understood in their own way, which made it less like running and more like redefining, a stumbling cycle of new beginnings, a constant obsession with starting over. For me, it had been my mother. For her, her father. We seem to understand something rooted deep, though it has no name, and though we both seem to be very afraid of each other. It's a new fear. The sky of the island is empty. Gotta maintain those machines, am I right? Hi, bestie. I'm surprised these things still work. Well, they light up anyway. Probably nothing else. Why are you so interested in them? They're supposed to help me. You're very strange. One out of 4. Do you get lonely here? Yeah. I used to fantasize about living alone like this. Sure, everyone does. But there's no easy way out. I used to live with my sisters. Yeah? It's hard feeling attached to something so broken. You said you came from a city? Sure, Grandfield. It's on the mainland. It's a miserable place. I lived in a city too. So you said. What was it like? I'm not sure I ever should have left. I think I have to go down. Double down. Oh, look at that. A bent hairpin. It's just junk. Okay. Where was the last one? I think I already went that way. Or not. Wait, no, I think... Have I gone this way? Yes. Okay, I could have sworn I've already been in here. Yeah. So the place I need to go is upward. Once again, I'm very bad at navigation. I spent so long craving a life in the city. By the end, all I could think of was escape. The island is lonely, but interesting. In this city, I imagine being alone, cut off. Dusty helplessness. I can't shake the feeling of leaves. Something about cornflakes, my apartment, blue plaster walls. I've been trying for so long. I miss the city blue plaster. But hives of moth bodies? I can't read this shit. Something got out. I wish I'd been there to see. Across the water, there is death. I'll never go back. You grow your own food? Mostly. Kohlrabi, some carrots. I fish too. Kohlrabi. It's a root. These wider leaves here. So, the tower, huh? Do you believe me? Yeah, I mean, yeah, I guess I do. You think I'm strange? I'm not all that certain I know how to read you. It's almost a relief, though, to believe you, I mean. As a kid, I wanted so bad to believe in other places. I guess not that much has changed. Shit. Are you gonna leave for the city? Not for the city, but I'll be gone in 2 days. Where? I don't know. She said my sisters are still... I don't know. Tomorrow I'll be gone. All right. Are you sad? A little, but I'll be fine. I hope whatever place you end up is good for you. Thank you for your kindness. How do you think it'll happen? I don't know. Arriving here, there was light, so many emotions at once. Like suddenly remembering every dream I'd ever had, but also remembering that they were just dreams. That sounds sad, I suppose. Anya? Did your family live in the city too? Oh, no. I came to the city to get away from them. But the idea of family kind of follows you around. I thought I just wanted a better one for a while. But family always finds a way to hurt. It's desperation disguised as something profound. I'm sorry. You seem kind. I bet people tell lots of lies about you. about this makes a lot of sense. I've been seeing it in, like, other pieces of media, too. Like, especially when dealing with the theme of trauma, right? It's like after all of this turmoil and, like, hitting rock bottom, there is this period afterward of just, like, I don't know, mundanity. Or trying to find value in mundanity again. It's like you're in a place of having nothing, and so you finally have a chance to learn to be a normal person again. I don't know. It's weird. It's weird that this feels so familiar, you know? Oh no. Oh shit. Are you going to stay? I don't know. Is that the end? Hello? Bro. Okay. Um, uh, that was really, really good. That was awesome. Um, damn. Yeah. The I can't fully articulate the things that were powerful about that. Not right now. But yeah, that made a lot of sense. I think hmm, I think I am thinking. I really am thinking about things right now. Mhm. See, it's like this happened when I finished Omori too. And probably when I finished I'm Scared and Anatomy and all the other indie games that I really like that I've played on stream is that I finished the game and I can't think of anything profound to say except holy fuck, that was really good. Um, I'm really glad I chose to play this today. Um, Literally, the way my day played out was I went to class, I got home, I was listening to Black Dresses, and I was like, wait, I want to research more about the musicians behind Black Dresses. And then I realized Ada Rook created a game. And now it is 9 p.m. um, and now it is 9 p.m. Holy shit, bro. You know what? I'm I'm really glad I streamed this because I want to savor this moment forever. Wow. Um, yeah. I hope everyone who popped in enjoyed that. Um, I hope if anyone watches the video after the fact that they enjoy it too, because I sure as fuck did. And once again, like, okay, these bitches right here, especially this album, because like this is my album of the year for 2021. Like, if if you like music, listen to them, because like, hell yeah. I guess that's all I gotta say. God damn. I wonder if Luna's around. I was like very focused on the game, so I was ignoring our cat, but we do have a cat at the apartment. I thought it might be cool if I end the stream with a little cat cameo. Um, where might she be? One sec. here? Come here, Luna. Ah! I found Luna. Okay. We did it, guys. We got a cat cameo to end out the stream. Woo! Yeah, that's all I got for you. Thanks. Maybe you'll see me again. Maybe you won't. Um, I like being mysterious. So we'll leave it at that. Um, good night.